Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Kinlaig. We are brand spanking new to this map. So yeah, we're here. I just got things loaded in, and I just want to again welcome everybody to the stream. And we're gonna go ahead and get this all started off. Let me turn the music down just a little bit more here. There we go. I think that ought to be a good volume. If it's not, or if it's too loud, please let me know. But yeah, we have $100,000 in our bank account. We have a $100,000 loan as the start of our farm. We do have the starter farm, and we put some equipment mods in here. We have a couple other things going on as well for the mods, but we're trying to keep this like I would normally start a playthrough. So let's go ahead and get started and see. We're already in the character build. There's one thing I want to... Let's go ahead and take the gloves off. I think everything else can stay the same. Let's go here. For some reason, it doesn't want to do the color properly, so we'll select that. Yeah, I mean, it kind of changed. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's brighten up the color here. Let's go with the light tan. There we go. I think that'll work. And of course, every time I load into the game with starting fresh, my side control panel decides to do some wonky things. So welcome, Stain Man. Welcome, Joseph. Outnumbered. Umoro. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong there, buddy. But anyway, good morning, or I should say good afternoon, Joseph. We are not doing just a look, but we are actually going to do a complete playthrough on this map. So yeah, we're here. Oh, there's Grandpa Walter. Let's go say hi to Grandpa. What's up there, sir?
Nice to see you.
Good to see you too, Grandpa.
Sure. Let's see if I have some intelligent thoughts left in my old body. Every seed carries more than just
That's very cool there, Joseph.
But what else does it carry? Come on, let's train the brain with some interpretation, shall we? I do fancy that answer. You know me by now, there is not one right answer, but many. Some are just some thoughts to humor our brains. In the end, a seed carries all of us. What would we be without it? So do us all a favor, plant some seeds, will you?
We'll do that, Grandpa. All right, so we have our farmhouse here. Let's can we go inside this? Hey, we can actually go inside now. Okay, we got a nice little sitting room. Okay, that's a office. Very nice. Okay, we have our customizing wardrobe trigger here. Laundry room. I dig it. Okay, and it's right off the back of the house, so easy access from there. We'll check that out here in a minute. Oh, Can't go downstairs. Can we flip the light switch? Nope. Okay. Alright, we got a place to make some meals. Another exit to the house here. Okay, side of the house. And there's old Grandpa Walter just watching us ransack his house. Okay, we got our sleep trigger inside the house, which is, I think, a nice touch now. Okay, functioning shower and bathroom setup, accessible. And this is not an uncommon setup. I've seen this a lot. So, let's check the other side out here. Okay, we have another bedroom. And, oh, we got a nice little sitting room, so, you know, any guest can come in here, you know. They get to sleep on the futon. Let's see if I can get out. There we go. Ooh, cool. Ah, this is where Grandpa watches his old cartoons. He hides himself away from everybody. Either that or that's where he puts the grandkids. Very nice, very nice. Good, nice house there, Grandpa. Okay, so we were gonna go take a look at the little garden he's got back here. Can't open the door, which is kind of a shame, but... Alright. Excuse me all. So we have storage back here, so this must be okay, this is an indoor silage bunker. Very nice. I haven't used this style yet, so I think we might have some fun with it. We'll go over there here in a minute. Okay, we got a Quickie Q4M along with a old school JCB Fast Track. I'm digging it. A little Noki 3-meter cultivator. Little workshop back here, power generator in case lights go out, you know. The good old Massey Ferguson, which we may or may not upgrade right off the bat. I don't know yet. Okay, we got another little workshop storage room along with our Horsch 3-meter planter, it looks like. Yep. Okay, so we can actually put the seeds in the top instead of having a tank on the front. That's nice. We even got some seeds here. Looks like a medium horsepower tractor, 281 horsepower New Holland. Okay, we have not used either one of these two tractors. I think they're brand new to this DLC. Okay, we got a little Skoda here. Octavia, something or other. Okay, so we do have some animals already. So we got some goats or sheep. It looks like. Excuse me. All right, I like that we're keeping just one color. That's very nice. Okay, we got a little forage wagon, Pottinger, brand new bunning trailer, and then we got a Samaz mower, and I don't know if this, nope, this is not a usable skiff as far as I know. Okay, so we got those there. We have down here, it looks like, just outside of the farmstead, looks like we do have some cattle, and of course they're the big fluffies, or I should say smaller fluffies. Let's hop the fence, see if we can chase any of them. Oh, little cute guy. Yep. So we got some animals to start with, which means we're going to have to get some, how many do we got? We got 15 so far. Okay, some 18-month-old, 6-month-old, and zeros. Just brand new born babies. Got it. Okay, it looks like we do have a wheat field over here. Barley. Wheat and barley look so much alike, so I always confuse them. And then if we cross the road here, and we can go through the hedge, and now there's the wheat. And it looks like everything has got gates going in and out of the fields, which is something new for us, so that's fine. Okay, this field is ready to be planted, and then we got... let's just expand the map just a little bit. Okay, it's not expanding what we need. So we got 4 fields altogether. Technically 5, because 50 is the pasture for the cattle. So if we go that direction, we'll see what 35 is. My guess is the way it's looking, it's going to be a grass field. So we got some harvesting to do right off the bat, and we do have our little 2-lane track road over here. You see, yep, we got grass. Alright, so it's ready to harvest, which is, like I said, we got a lot of harvesting to do. And it's just us. Grandpa does not help out on the farm. That's sad. So I think what we'll do, since we start off with Grandpa Walter's farm, is as we go along, we're going to buy all of Grandpa Walter's farmlands. Yeah, this is a kid-friendly channel, even though we can't have the kid-friendly options selected, because then nobody can chat, which is kind of stupid. But okay, so it looks, what is this? Is just, oh, this is a weird storage building. I haven't used that style yet. Okay, so we'll get to using that one. Oh, maybe Grandpa wants us to take over the camper shack back here. We may clean that up soon. Yep, okay. This is a style of silo I have not used, so it's going to be interesting. So it'll fill up those 2 bunkers, it looks like. Hopefully we can store the 2 grains in there just fine. And then we got another storage shed over here. I think we'll park the Massey back here. I like that idea. Alright, cool. Oh, let's, every single time, I hate that it does that. We advanced an hour, we lost $1, and time's always set at 5. It's like, why? I deal with 1-time speed. So, but anyway. At least we have pallet forks. We don't have a bucket. Here's what it is. Let's take a look at our vehicles. I just want to make sure We looked at everything. The cultivator, the Massey, and the trailer, New Holland, weight. So both tractors have a weight on there. Okay. Nothing too fancy, but let's see, where's the car? The car is over here. Let's go for a little drive. Grandpa, we're taking your car. We'll make sure it's got gas in it. Sounds like it's got a slipping transmission in this thing. Normally I'm not a car person when it's on a farm, so let's take a right. And we should have used blinkers there, but okay, what do we got over here? We have a coffee house. Okay. That's interesting. So I wonder if we can buy it. Hey! Really? You guys have to be tagging the... Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can't go inside. And if we go to our map... So, yep, the coffee house. Let's zoom in. And the Toasties Bakery. So it doesn't look like we can manage those places, which is, I mean, that's all right. Ah, I just need to floor this vehicle for it to work properly. Okay, I got it. Is it me, or why does that car look like a Volvo? I mean, I don't think it's you. Okay, let's pull in here. So this is one of the Feed and Grain South, and then a lime station. All right. There's the lime station right there. There's the Feed and Grain. Yeah, we're just taking a tour. We're waiting for customs to clear Romeo. That's really what we're doing. I mean, I do want to get Romeo on the farm as fast as I can, but they had to do some quarantine procedures on him. Oh, what was back here? I saw a little sign. It said road closed. Well, it is closed. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry for blocking the way there, folks. Let me get out of your way. Okay, we got another trigger coming up here on the left. So I think it's going to be in here. Okay, so this is a sawmill, maybe? Yep, so we can actually manage this one, which is fine. And we're not going to hit all the stops. I do want to kind of get to the machinery shop, seeing if I can just figure it out where it's at on my own without actually heading to the map. Let's take a right. Did that wrong. So the kind of the overlying goal that we have for Kinlaig is, do the standard fishing stuff that they show. Oh, sorry, Grandpa, I put a scratch in your car. Okay. We found location number 1, which I was just getting to. Oh yeah, I forget about this. We're on hard time. 15-minute. We'll keep that. Seasonal growth 1 day. Snow we'll keep on. We'll keep the snow on. Crop destruction on. Periodic plowing required. I want that. Field stones. I like having all the stuff on there. Right here, automatic engine start. I hate it. We're going to keep the fuel usage as normal. We'll just turn those 3 off. Turn those off for now. Okay, we do have the enhanced loan system. So let's go here. Multiple special repayments per year. Yep, we're going to pay that thing off as fast as we can. So yeah, we should be good to go for that. But what I was alluding to was, excuse me, plot ownership required. The Korg Bridge Windmill. This is one of 2 locations that you can build on the map. So if we were to do this, we need to buy this plot of land, which is going to be almost $457,000. So we're definitely going to save up the money for that. So yep, this is one of the 2 end goal build places. So yeah, it's kind of a pretty lookout. We're at the south side of the map. Can't see the water from here, which is all right. And you see a lot of people come up here and spun donuts. Very nice. Very nice. Can we spin a donut? Nope, we're just getting dizzy. Let's see what this Skoda can do. Okay, brakes. Nice. Got it. Okay. We'll let the bus go through. And one thing I want to do real quick is I want to make sure I get that pulled up so we can do things. Okay. Back to our camera. Welcome to Korg Bridge. Nice. Okay, we can take a right. Let's go ahead and do that. Because there's a point down here to take a look at. And we'll come on in. Okay, what location is this? Oh, stonemason. Okay. Yep. This is one of the first priorities as well. Farming simulator. Haha. That's a tag we can get behind, I guess. So we know where the stonemason's at. I mean, maybe the people can stop walking through construction zones. Oh. Alright, I suppose. I was just waiting for that car to clear out. And that wasn't even going that fast. I thought I had the right of way. Is that a working traffic light? It's working for making a stop. Oh, there was a location back there. I think we can get up there from here. Suppose I'll use my blinkers as well. Ooh, the wool. Alright, cool. So, another wool production. We will be making wool sometime because we got the sheep. Let's turn that off. Okay. So far, it's a really pretty map. I like this. Yeah, normally I've never gone into this in depth of a. Ooh, here's the quarry. So this is another thing that we have to work on getting. So we're gonna need at least $500,000. So yep, we need the stonemason and the quarry to do the other production build point. Well, not a production, just a build point. And it looks like the BGA is to our left. We don't need to go down there. Okay, what do we got over here? Okay, broth and kin. Let's read what that is. Family soup. Okay. So we got a soup business up here. Alrighty, so do we want it to go right? I don't want to go right. Although I think we will, just to show the last location for our end goal, you know. And like I said, I have not been on this map, so I have no idea where to go for any of this stuff. Okay, we got a location over here. That's up on the hill. It's up there. But I think what we need to look at is up here. I think. All right. So yes. I'm just looking for any sort of signage. Nope, no signs. There's a fence there. So, the castle. Required material for the next step. Wood beams and long planks. So we're getting back into the wood business. We either need to buy the sawmill ourselves or put up our own sawmill production. Okay, Stainman says, by the way, I might have your red color. I don't know the numbers. I will send it to you in Discord when I get back on the game. Okay, very cool. We'll take a look at that. And no matter what vehicle we buy, we will start using that color on this map. We will change all the colors that we can to that red. Or at least the main color, the primary. You know, the body of the car, if we're doing trim work, we'll obviously put that something a little different. A contrasting, something that'll make it pop, make it nice. But we will use that color on this map, Stain. Thank you very much. But yeah, I normally I don't drive cars around in the games at all. So yeah, so this is kind of going to be the first thing that we're going to get going. I don't know what the wood's going to sell for. I have yet to look into the system. While we're doing that, let's just go ahead and take a gander. Okay, so let's go to our prices. Let's go to planks, elemental P. Here's our planks. So we can make board games. That's cool. Carpentry, the Feed and Grain South will take them. Goldcrest, really? Goldcrest Valley goes all the way to Kinlaig. Okay, very cool. Magical Toys. All right. Nautical Gifts. Warehouse. Oh, that's planks. Planks long the castle. So they actually have the prices a little more in line than what I remember on Riverbend Springs for the Grain Mill Museum. Or not the Grain Elevator Museum. Okay, the windmill, that's a little higher too, so we need to own the plot of land in order to build it. Kind of like the playground. That was the two productions there that you would take stuff to. But I mean, it's about $100 higher, and yes, I am on hard economy. So let's take a look at wood beams just to make sure. The windmill. Okay, little bit of a disparity. A little higher. That's not bad. That's really not bad. A couple $100 is not a big thing. Riverbend Springs on easy economy for the playground and the museum. I mean, you were looking at, God, what was it? Like 1,000 to 3,000 higher or something like that. So yeah, a little closer together for all the prices. Now the next thing, if we go up just a few spots from our wood beams. Okay. Looks like the price is back to normal. So $123 for that. And if we go up to silage, we're looking at $120. So this is not going to be you make silage, you make TMR and get buku dollars. So that's good to know. It's always good to check those things out. Other maps, I do know that they were very, very exaggerated for prices. You know, aka Waseca County. I love it. I love the map, but you have to be careful on selling your TMR because it's now, instead of $1,000, it's $4,000 per 1,000 liters. All right, so let's see if we can find the and I think we actually need to go into town for this. We're gonna find the equipment shop, and let's go over here. I want to hit this road here. Okay, so there's a nice little plot of land right here. That's cool. Just make sure nobody's coming. We're going to find the town center, and we're going to find the equipment dealer. We're going to take a look at the oceanside views. And then we'll actually get back to work on our farm. You know, we're kind of jet lagged. We're a little bit wired from that flight. You know, we need to blow off some steam. You know, take a look at the surroundings. We'll get back down to a respectable speed limit. Okay, so what do we have right here? Oh, this is the Minerva's Magic Tricks. Very cool. I still don't know what the full map looks like. I have no idea. Well, I take that back. I have an inkling of the idea and the, you know, I know the waters to the north. Let's put it that way. And as you can see, there's the water. In fact, let's spin make a U-turn here. We got a nice little road right here. Let's go check out the view. Squirrel! This would be a nice place to... Oh, we got a lighthouse over there. That's cool. That's cool. Looks like there's a shipwreck over there as well. Okay. Looks like some crab pots. And supposedly there are collectibles around here too. Something like messages in a bottle or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, we got a nice bridge over there. I don't know if we can actually drive on it. We'll find out. Let's hop a rock here. Hey, sweetheart. Okay. Take a look in the nook and cranny over here just to see if we find a bottle floating somewhere. And to all the people who have joined us in this walkthrough of the DLC, don't be afraid to ask us any questions. And if you are new here, hit that subscribe button and smash that like, and then give Stainman a big high five for posting that. Thank you very much, Stainman. Very much appreciated. And yes, he is correct. If anybody is new here, or seasoned veterans, and if you have a question, please go ahead and ask it. I will be happy to provide any answer I can. Like I said, I am brand new to this map, but I've been on FS25 for... I'm afraid to say the hours because it is quite embarrassing. But the hours are just shy of 3,000. Hey, somebody's doing some fishing up here. I like that. I did not. I thought we would have to actually buy the pole. Let's see if we can catch some lunch. How do we do this? B. Where to go? The game froze. The game froze. I can't do anything. That's awesome. I love it. Okay, this, I know this is a hot topic that many people bring up, and many people try to counter talk it. Yes, this is a brand new game, a new iteration, you know, FS25, a new DLC. Yes, there are going to be some issues, and I may have a mod conflict. I don't know. I don't know if I do. So don't get upset at the developers for people's homemade mods coming into the game and running amok and making a mess of things, you know. A lot of the older people, myself included, you know, I'm pushing the 5-0 number. Yeah, we started off on the original Nintendo, you know. We had polished games back then because everything was put onto cartridges or discs at that time. And now with the new age of digital, they can easily fix. Well, okay, I shouldn't say easily. They can fix issues that come up. So anything that happens can be fixed, you know. So don't get upset at the game maker for issues in the game like this that, you know, everybody's screaming bloody murder for mods and things like that, you know. Look at Bethesda Game Studios and all of the glitchiness that's in those games. You know, the Fallout 4, the Fallout 3, the Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls Online, you know, the list goes on, and that's just the first one because I play those games. And you see people floating in the air all the time or, you know, doing weird things. So it's not just Giants that has the problem. Every game studio has their own issues. People still love the game, so yeah, I don't think I can do anything else here. Hopefully it did a save. Excuse me. So we are going to, in fine fashion, we're going to kill the game. And we'll come right back in there. I'll still be in here. Don't worry about that. The game is just going to stop. So you'll still have me doing the thing. Let's go ahead and close the window. I'm just going to give it a minute. Maybe. Yeah, we hear the ocean. Let's actually go into the task manager and do this. Yeah, I mean, am I embarrassed that this happened in stream? No, I am not. So don't feel surprised about this, you know. This is not the first time I've had to kill a game in the middle of a stream. We're still going to go, and if I can get my task manager to actually work. Yeah, Farm Sim is hard locked. And I even did a restart on this thing before. All right. So, able to do some tabby thingies. All right, let's bring the game back up. And my guess is I have a mod conflict. So don't be surprised at that. I'll go through. I was going to attempt to at the end of every day or month we would do a little bit of fishing. So let's go back in here. There's our Kinlaig. I don't have either one of these turned on in the list. And I'll gladly show you what I got. I'm not scared. It's a lot of tractors. I mean, I've got some semis. We're trying to keep the American equipment off of here. Oh, I need to turn a light on. Hold on. Okay. I forgot about that because it was actually bright in here when I did that. Let's take that off. We don't need that right now. We'll take these off. It could have been one of those two. We're going to get rid of all of the script mods that I can think of in here. We'll take that off. That's a script. Bell storage can stay on. Bulk fill, we'll take that off. We'll take off that. Yeah, let's just get rid of all the script mods. We'll take that one off. That one, we'll take that off for now. Easy Developer will stay on. Enhanced Loan System will stay on. We'll take those two off. Those can go on anytime. Okay, Follow Me, we'll take that off for now. Info Display Extension, we'll take that off. We'll keep the Azaria color system. Okay, we got all the JCB equipment. We got Kloss equipment, we got Fendt, and we got Valtra. Basically the European brand of tractors we have included. The Kinsey, Multifruit, just because. Okay. I think that might have been all of our script mods. Okay, we do have the TARDIS. We do have the Colossus pack as well. Lumberjack. Yeah, we'll leave that on. I've never really had any issues with Lumberjack, so... Okay, we got the momentum. I don't have the more missions. So we can only do 3 missions at a time. And that's kind of by design. Paint and terraform anywhere, we'll take that off. Okay, we got the mowers, rope a tiger. Okay. I think it was one of the overlay script mods that we had activated. I got super strength turned off, and I'm going to be using the try to. I think we can still use it on Lumberjack. From Easy Dev, we'll take the time saving stock check off. We'll take that off. We'll take tip anywhere off. These two I want to keep on. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll start this back up again, and we'll find out where we were. Because there was one point, I think we may have been down south by the castle. I think it's the last time I went into the menu to do anything. However, we are on a 15-minute time save for doing the stuff, so we'll find out. We'll just tab to the Skoda wherever that's at, and we'll continue to drive. We'll hit the coast again. We'll try the fishing. But yeah, I honestly think it was one of the script mods that we had that is not up to date yet. I haven't seen all of those get updated to the new patch of 1.14 or whatever it is. So we'll find that out here in a minute. And my side panel, as soon as we get into the game, I need to actually move it so we don't lose our camera. This is what it does when I don't enter the game and move my side panel joystick. So I don't know what the deal is. I can't figure that out. Anyway. Okay, so we are in town somewhere. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll change the setting again for our... Turn that on. Turn that off. Yes, I do have a lot of mods staying. What was it, like 1100, 1200, somewhere in there? I love the tractors. I love the equipment, you know. Turn that on. There we go. And that should be it. Okay, now we are going to just go into the map. And we were up here at field... That's happened ever since I installed... got this side panel. So it's the Logitech side panel that I have. Let's just go into our controls. It's the Cytec side panel control deck. I don't know what the deal is. I have the sensitivity set on the joystick at even at base setting of 14% movement or 14 degrees, whatever it is. It doesn't matter. It drifts. So until I give an input to the joystick, then it stops the drift. So I don't know what the deal is. Okay, so let's just go ahead and flip U-turn here. Oh man, we were way back yonder. Okay. All right. I think I see the equipment shop, so we'll just go there. We'll head up to the river or the ocean side as well, and we'll see if we can do any fishing. Then we'll come back and we'll actually start our harvesting. There's our cattle. Wave to the cows, everybody. Who wants a fluffy cow? Raise your hands in the chat or wave. Yeah, there was some sort of sell point there. What was that one? Let's go into our map here. Okay. Ah, that was David. Yeah, we don't need to talk to any of the other NPCs. So yes, that is the equipment shop there, it looks like. And we will hang a left and hang a right. And I'm on the wrong side, of course. Kilted pistons. So what do we got in here for sale? Okay, we got some tools. Very nice. I don't know. They're red tools, but they don't say Snap-on them. I don't know. It's actually nice that we can come into the buildings. So now we're going to see what's on sale. We may need to buy a forage mixer. Or lease one. We got a forage wagon. We got a mower. So we'll be collecting all of our grass and turning it into silage. Okay, we got our maintenance shop. Hopefully, okay, the maintenance trigger is outside. That's good to know. Okay, so we know where the maintenance equipment dealer is, so that's a good thing. Let's go back up north. Okay, they just went by, so we'll hang a right. We'll open the Skoda up, see how fast we can get before we hit town. Okay, we got the trains here. Okay, we gotta be careful on the trains. That's gonna be fun. And that little roundabout's gonna be interesting as well. Yep, we stopped. Yep, we're going the correct direction. Okay, we're gonna park on the sidewalk up here. Alright, so let's just go ahead and save the game. I didn't think we would freeze at all, you know. And we'll just take a look on the shoreline for a message in the bottle. Let's go over here and take a look. Again, I have not... we'll just go into our statistics. Collectibles, there's 12 of them. Caught trash. Sold fish. Released fish. Like I was saying before, I have not looked at any map for any collectible location stuff. So all I've heard was, and this is even back when Giants released their little teaser. I think they actually showed a bottle that could be collected. Oh, what do we got over here? Ah, just leaves. Okay, kelp. Not that we're not on a mission to find the bottles either. I just wanted to see if we could find one. Okay, anything on the boat? Okay. Vroom vroom. You know. Cajun Savage, welcome in. We are on the new map of Kinlaig, if I'm pronouncing it correctly. What do we got up here? Anything? Anything? Nothing? Okay, we hear cars above. I do know that fishing around piers, around bridge pilings, however you want to pronounce it, is a good thing, you know? So, here's our fishing pole. I guess we're not going to be fishing until I can figure out what mod is causing their problems. I mean, it could be, I see the bobber in the air. We could wait a minute. We could wait 5 minutes. Hey, there it goes. All we had to do was wait. Yes.
30-minute supper will be ready.
Okay. Alright, so how to catch fish. By releasing the input, you can move the hook up or down. When the hook is level with the fish, the progress bar on the left is filling. Otherwise, the bar will sink. When the progress bar is full, the catch is complete. If the progress bar is empty, the fish has escaped. So we use B to move the hook. We hold the B to raise it and release the B to lower it. And we control the reel strength. Okay, let's try this. Well done! You caught a trout. Do you want to release the fish to the water or sell it for $100? We'll let this one go. And see, I told you fishing along the bridge is actually pretty nice. Let's try it again. There we go. So it might have been just the first time of actually doing this and waiting for it to render. It's hard to say though. Oh no. I jerked the hook out of the mouth. That one actually went a lot better. Don't tell me that was beginner's luck on the first one and the rest of them are going to be impossible. Ooh. Yes, we're going to sell this one. All right, cool. So we did some fishing. I think it might have been just an issue with the game trying to render that. Who knows? But let's get back to the Skoda. Let's go into our map now, and we're just gonna do a quick look at. Okay, we got fuel station over here. We got the animal dealer down there. We got warehouse and the grain portal. Rent the train. Electric charge. Okay. We do have a forklift that we can use over here. The fish food factory. Until we get to the point where we can buy a boat. I don't know how much a boat is. So we got lots of different places around here. Big Farmer's Kiosk, Taylor, Copy Shop. So, paper products. Logistics Center. Okay, so we were there. We got rent the train. We got a couple places that we can rent the train, it looks like. There's the biogas plant. Magic books and tricks. So there's some things that we can make with I guess we'll figure that out. Thistle Pot Bakery. Nice. Okay. So let's just we'll head back home. And we got some harvesting to do, so we'll get the harvesting going. And we'll go this direction. The wrong way. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, so I go this direction here, one way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna run over pedestrians one way. Whee! Let's get a motorcycle for that. It's the only time I'll ever use a motorcycle, I think. Okay, so we need to turn over here. Turn the wrong spot because I am not used to driving left-hand side of the road. Okay, the next sign I see. There it is. Can we take him down? Plunk. Power poles are still solid as a rock. And the traffic is just as bad as anywhere else. They like to run you off the road. Alright, we're back by Grandpa Walter's house. Okay, we'll make sure to park the Skoda back in the garage. Roll the R. Grrr. Alright, so we got a few fields to plant. Or not plant, harvest. Where is our harvester? Our harvester is right there. The good old Massey Ferguson. Just make sure this is one of our fields. Yes, it is. It is the barley. Okay, so we're also going to okay, disable straw swath. Alright, so we should be leaving a straw swath. Let's get this done. And then if you guys didn't hear, my wife said in about 30 minutes or so, our supper is ready. So I'm going to duck off for just a little bit. We'll probably set an AI worker up on doing something. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll just take a look at what we got for contracts. And then I'm going to eat my supper as fast as I can without, you know, doing bad things. Okay, so we could do a mowing contract. We could do a stone picking contract. They can't do the baling. We can. I think we'll get them set up on a mowing contract. I won't do a standard intermission. I don't have that slide currently built on my scenes for Streamlabs. But yeah, we'll set it up for AI. We'll get that job done. They can make us a little bit of money as we do things. And then I'll go eat. And when it's only when she calls, then I'll come back and we'll finish up what we're doing. We're going to be streaming for at least 4 more hours. Probably 5. I'm going to have to rent a baler too, I think. Let's take a look at that tractor. That was a medium tractor. That was the New Holland. Not that one. No, it wasn't that one. I know it wasn't. Let's go back because we're at the end of the field. I got to figure out what New Holland it was. Because I want to say it was 280 horsepower, so we need a baler that can support that. Okay. I mean, we could also just use the forage wagon to pick it all up. That wouldn't be a bad idea, but... Okay, what is our New Holland? T8020. Okay. It is a large tractor. We can go up to 359. Okay. Okay, that changes things. Where the heck are you going there, sir? And I think the way a lot of these fields are set up, we're going to be probably dealing with a lot of medium tractor equipment. And when we get to the harvesters, I think we may stop at like the Lexion 6900 or maybe the Lexion 8000. Just because I don't want to get, super big. Running a CR11 in a lot of these fields is probably going to be overkill. Especially for the size. I'm going to have to get my trailer over here soon. So yeah, if we stick to... Yeah, these are going to be too much. I mean, we may even go to like the Dominator 750 here, But we'll figure out. I don't even know what breed of farm equipment I want on this farm. So we'll figure that out. I don't know if I want to go Kloss, if I want to go Fendt, if I want to go Valtra, if I want to go Deutzfahr. You know. Did the harvester say it harvests wood chips? And that was this one here. Yeah, it does. Good catch, Stain. So this Kloss pack, I don't think it's a pack, but even all the harvesters say it'll harvest wood chips. Even the base game, our Massey will do wood chips. Oh no, we went across the road into the neighbor's field. That's something I've never worried about because I use a forage harvester for doing that. So I've never cared. And I'm just going through here. It's not any of these harvesters that'll do wood chips. Right there. It's the TARDIS poplar header. Oh, we're full. And we destroyed our crops. That's why I like running a crop destruction. I mean, I hate crop destruction, but I love running it because of that fact. Yeah, we're gonna need this guy. We need all the ponies we can get. And our trailer is right here. Okay, I just wanted to make sure the weight wasn't dragging on the ground. Yeah, we'll go this way. So this is a 20,000 liter trailer. We'll take a look. We'll go to the trailers. We'll find the bunning. So yeah, I think it's this one here that we got. We don't have the extension, it's just that guy. So it's 19.3. Okay, let's get on the correct line here. Okay. Locked and loaded. And then we get to use the new, grain silo system. So when I get up to this headland row here, I'm going to go ahead and get that contract selected. That way when my supper's ready, I'll leave AI going for that, and I'll come back and I'll convince the wife to let me come back into the room to eat my supper. Just welcome in, everybody. We're glad to have you on board for this new, casual playthrough series on Kinlaig. If you're new here, we would greatly appreciate it if you subscribed. And also, make sure to hit that like button as well. I think we got chicken enchiladas. Something we picked up from the Sam's Club, one of the pre-made meals that they have. Normally we would do homemade chicken enchiladas, but sometimes we're pressed for time, so we just get something that we can throw in the oven. Hey Joe, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Okay, I'm checking out a new map of it on console. Cool. I was trying to hit the cruise control. It took me a little bit, since I use Steam for my gaming system. It took me, God, it was like an hour to figure out why I didn't have the new DLC downloaded. I bought it, the Season 1 pass, back when I bought the game in last November. Or December. Either way. So I was sitting there like, why is the game not showing the new DLC as being loaded in? Because it kept, you go into the game, you select the Highlands Fishing DLC pack, and it says buy. And it's like, why is it not showing up? And finally I found the little section in Steam that says to download the DLC. Because I actually went and found the location that says, okay, here's what you have loaded on in the game, here's what you don't have, type thing, and I've got all the packs. That is correct, Joe. You need to buy the DLC. You can buy the Highlands Fishing pack separately. I think what the price I was seeing was $29.99 off the Giants page. Or you can buy the Season 1 pass, which will get you all of the expansion packs. And I think the Season Pass is $49.99. Don't quote me on those numbers, but I think that's what the price was. So yeah, Kinlaig is a DLC that you do need to buy. And I know it's unfortunate, but That's how Giants makes their money. That's how every company out there that makes video games makes their money, is through the expansion packs. So yeah, it's kind of bad, and I do agree, but it's the way of all the video games. But yeah, going back to Steam and figuring out where click the little checkbox to download the new expansion pack, and finally figured it out, and took 5 minutes, and that's when I started the stream. Okay, we're almost full here. %. That's so we got 8,000 liters holding capacity, yeah, holding capacity on this harvester. I'm so used to like the big John Deeres and the AF11, CR11, X9, you know, that I forget these little guys only hold like 8,000. Get turned around here, and then we get to go to our New Holland and bring that over so we can unload the harvester. Then we'll try not to run over any grain. What was it, 34 in the US? I couldn't remember what the price was. Giant sets the price. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, if it's 34, you're probably better off to buy the entire Season 1 pass for additional $15. That way you got the Plains and Prairies pack. No, that one was free. The MacDon pack is one you have to pay for, and I don't know about anything else. Uh-oh. Hit the wrong button. I wanted that one. Oh, while we're here, while we're waiting, we're going to go ahead and grab... Ooh, we got a couple of mowing contracts. They use the same equipment, which is fine. Either one will work. $9.59 for both. I mean, the acreage is 3.92, 3.73. So it doesn't really matter which one we borrow the items for. And then we'll buy the other one, or not buy it, accept the other contract. There we go. And we'll put about 4,000 liters in here, and then we'll... Excuse me, the hiccups. My gosh. We'll load up the trailer, and we'll take the trailer over and get that dumped into our grain storage shed, because that's what it is. And since we caught the one salmon, 400 bucks. Yeah. Like I said, now that we got it figured out, we'll go and we'll do some fishing at the end of every month. We'll go down, the sun's on the horizon, we're done doing the field work for the day. We'll catch a couple of fish. Excuse me. Even the yawns it got going. Only buckets. Okay. It's not a bad blue combo system going on there. Kind of an older school New Holland and an older school bunning trailer. That New Holland's going to be putting a lot of work in, because I don't think that forage wagon of ours can be used by the JCB. I mean, it is a small one, so we'll figure it out. Let's take a look at that Pottinger wagon. Okay, Pottinger, Boss Alpine. Oh, it requires 60 horsepower, so our JCB can pull that just fine. The Fast Track 130. Yep. All right, cool. So we can actually use the JCB for that. And if we would have had the Follow Me mod on here, we would have had the JCB following us, except I'd have to unload that thing quite often. Yeah, we'll do it ourselves. I think what we'll do is then, when we're done with this field, we'll hire an AI worker to go over and do the wheat field, and we'll just use ourselves and the JCB to pick up all the straw that we get. Got to see where I can put all the straw too. I don't know yet. We don't really need it for TMR. The Highland cows are actually using the meadow grass, So it's going to take us a couple of months to get, well, if we compact the silo ourselves, because it's a bunker clamp as they call it. To me it's a silage pit. And that's what I grew up calling them. If we compact it ourselves, then the silage is done in 1 month. If we were to bale all of the grass and wrap it, then I believe it's 3 months. I believe I am wrong. Maybe I'm right. I don't know. I could be right. You could be wrong. So yeah, I think we'll actually we'll do some silage. We'll get the Highland cows some proper food. We'll use the straw and we'll make half of the grass field into silage. We'll make the other half into hay, which means we need to buy a tedder and a windrower. Yeah. We only got $100,000. Oh my gosh! Strike 2. Three strikes and I'm done, right? Is that what it is? $18,000, 19,000 liters, 19,300. Yep. Okay. That was I did a bad thing. I did a bad thing. We'll get this spun around. I wanted to clear out the double track mess, you know, make it look like we didn't do anything. Make me feel better. Better. Okay. Alright, where do we gotta go? Yeah. You know what's funny? Okay. So we come over here, you know, we're wide open. Wide open spaces. Where we entered at. There's our header trailer. Here's our lovely fence and gate. But yet the rest of the field's entirely open. Okay. Explain that one to me. Explain that one to me. So I can understand if the entire farmyard was fenced off, which it kind of looks like it is. So I guess that makes sense. And I gotta go over here. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. We got this thing loading up. There it is. Hey, we can actually climb it. That's nice. Okay, so I am going to open this one here so I can turn around. And I'm sorry, Grandpa Walter, but I want to keep the gates open because you don't even have padlocks on them. Okay. So that's how those barns work, or sheds, which is pretty cool. Why is YouTube buffering like it is? Anybody else notice a serious drop in video quality? It dropped to 360 for me. Let's put it back on HD. There we go. Yes, I do have YouTube pulled up on one monitor. I got my Streamlabs on the other monitor. That way I can monitor, make sure YouTube stays up and Streamlabs doesn't drop anything. It has the audio levels. Yes, I got 3 monitors. I'm living high tech. Not really. Just lucky enough to be able to buy the monitors on a very good discounts. Knee-jerk reaction. This time I'm not cruise controlling. $77, $78, $79. Nailed it. This isn't a bad trailer. We may have to upgrade that to the higher capacity. And we'll go to the Bunnings. So if we have the tall boards on it, we can hold 31,900. We can put a trailer hitch on there, and is that? Oh, that's a ball hitch. So we couldn't even pull the same trailer in a wagon train. which is kind of bad. That one's ball hitch as well. And if we put the trailer hitch on there, it's pin. That's not thinking with your dipstick, Jimmy. Can't do a proper wagon train with these bunnying trailers. Setting it up with a trailer hitch on there. Unless we're gonna do something here. Unless it does. No, that's ball hitch. That's not pin. That looks like a ball hitch. Yeah. That's... I'm at a loss for words on that. I really am. Because it would have been cool to have a wagon train of like 2 or 3 wagons being pulled by a blue tractor, you know. A Landini, or, you know, let's just go up to our tractor list here. Deutz Fahr, you know. Maybe Kloss. Fence. Especially Landini, you know. It would have been cool to have a wagon train of 3 of those trailers being pulled by one tractor. But it doesn't look like that it'll work. Now, if there was an option to have it either a pin hitch trailer or a ball hitch trailer, then that would be cool. So the only thing that we can do is actually just test it out to see if it converts over from pin to ball. A pintle hitch would have been a lot better, because then you can set it up for a ball and the pin hitch style. But anyway, excuse me, sorry for the yawnings. We're just sitting here rambling away about, you know, little weird things that show up on the new tractor and trailer combo stuff. So we got a pass and a little. And I believe that's our other field right there to the right. That one's ready for cultivation. So we got that field there, which we can get AI workers started on as well. Sorry. Our Samaz mower, front mower. That's 110 horsepower, okay. How much is the back? 70. Ugh. Yeah, we don't have the money for the back wings. Yeah. I'm tired. I need to drink something that'll wake me up. I think I'll mix up one of these. Get it going. Of course, that'll be an after supper drink. All right, so we got this all done. And then we'll drive the combine across the road over there. Get it ready for the next harvest. And I don't think we're going to get too heavily involved. I mean, we'll do contracts, don't get me wrong. We'll do contracts, but I don't think we're going to get heavily involved with, you know, if we're not doing anything, we have to do a contract type thing. I don't want us to rely on contracts every waking hour of the game. You know. We'll do contracts, like I said, but I forgot. We got to get our trailer over yonder. We got the boss. Okay, it's 16,100 liters. I'm just running through my head what I want to do for our straw. You know, we can definitely pick this up with the forage wagon. But it's storage now that we're going to have the issue with. We don't have any true bale storage. We don't have any true loose storage for this. Can we... Oh, that's right. These are silage pits. Okay. I'm just thinking here. Okay, that's wide open. That's cattle, or sheep, excuse me. This is our grain storage. Which means we can really only hold 2 crops in here. Which is fine, because that's all we have is wheat and barley at the moment. Yeah, babe.
Supper, babe.
Okay, give me 1 minute. So yeah, it's cool that we got this. 30,000 liters of barley. That's pretty good. We got all of this location out here. I think we're going to do some baling. And I think we're going to buy a forage mixer wagon. We'll also get a bucket for silage. So yeah, we're going to have to do some things here. And we can just store the bales out here. I'm not too worried about it. So, let's come up here. Let's get this little 724, 722. We'll get this guy hooked up, get them taken over to a field, and then, like I said, my wife has just informed me that supper is ready, so we're going to set AI up, and I'm going to try to eat as fast as I can. And we'll let you guys watch one of the Joes or one of the Jays. Not Joes, Jays. James or Jamies. So, let's go ahead and get this going. And we'll just send them over to 3. Create the job. And we'll put them down. Let me come over here. Let me visit. Yep, I gotta open a gate. Let me open the gate for them. Otherwise they're gonna be stuck. Okay, now we do this. The gate's open. Create job. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. Give me just a few minutes. Bunkies, Kermies, Kremies 7603, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. There might be pirates there. Go get the Phalanx. Flanix. I'm gonna stop and take a look at something over here. This is interesting. Get some ooh, hey. Honestly, I did not look this up. The contract is finished. Okay. This is cool. Excuse me. The message in the bottles are not just along the shoreline. And like I said, I did not look any of this up. I just happened to like, oh, that's a cool location. Let's go check it out. 2 weeks on our way back home, Mother Nature seems to have found the off switch for the fog. Instead, she put a strange island in front of us. We don't even argue if it should be there or not, as it's not marked on any chart. Either all our charts are cheap fabric full of false information, or it is indeed uncharted. Royal Society's got an interest in unmapped landmasses, and the crew argues whether to approach. The island's jagged, possibly volcanic. We can hear a kind of hum from it, low and constant, like the earth itself is remembering a tune. The shoreline glints oddly, as though the rocks are covered in ink, and a lot of it. With a few long weeks still ahead, Dougal and the chaplain want to land and rest. Mariana, naturally, wants to explore. And Finlay, well, he's still Finlay. Loud until the unknown answers back. I suppose I'll set the anchor. Who knows what we discover? We found chapter 10 of the 12 chapters. What's the next page? 11th entry. That is cool. I don't care. Okay, whoever reads the books in Skyrim. Yes, there's some good information on there. But this is cool. I like this. That's awesome. I don't think we got any money out of it. You know, as a reward. I don't think we did. Let's go to our finances. The only thing that we've made so far is new livestock for the fish. So yeah, that was cool. We get a bit of lore on Kinlaig. All right, cool. So let's go back over here. We'll just fold this up and we'll get to the road. Let's see, I'm just trying to think of how we get out of here. Let's go to the gate. Oh, and we don't have the mod for finished contract missions, so it automatically leaves that bit of unfinished mowing. So we do need to take a left. We'll follow the road and then hang a left. Not there. Excuse me. And I'm sure there's already been somebody that has posted all 12 chapters. But for now, as we come across them, we will take a gander. We will read them. And then when we get them all completed, we'll do a reading in order. Okay, so I don't know how to enter this field. The field's off to the left. It's right there. And, you know, while we're here, we'll just give this a quick little gander. I don't see anything hiding. I mean, somebody needs to throw the water bottle away. Okay. Alright, we'll let the AI continue on that, and let's get our tractor back over to the farm. Yeah, we'll duck down over here. And we will continue on our wheat harvest. We'll just leave this guy right here. Turn it off. All right. And disable straw swath is still selected. And we'll come back in here, make sure we got the steering assist. All right. Well, that was very cool finding that one message in a bottle. Couldn't be happier, you know. We didn't make any money on it, but we're getting some very nice storyline. And I think that's pretty cool. So I think I came back at the proper spot. You know, it was right at the end of the of that contract. And thank you for not abandoning me on that little brief respite. What field is that to our left? Okay, we're right there. Oh, potatoes. That's what that is. Come on, reverse. I think we will make it a mission to try to find all 12 bottles. 11 to go. I thought they were just like little souvenir things because nobody really... I never really saw anybody show them. Although I kept my viewing of Kinlaig to a very, very minimum. I did watch a couple of people do some streams. One person said he did find a bottle, but I wasn't present when he found that bottle. So yeah, I think that's going to be goal number 3. We finish the castle, we finish the windmill, and we find all 12 messages. And the way that one was found, I think we're going to have to look for ruins. You know, it kind of looked like Stonehenge, you know? Not that it's going to be Stonehenge every single time, but I think it's going to be ruins. It could be along the shoreline, who knows? Could be around ships that have been lost to sea or against the shoreline. So yeah, as we come around stuff that looks like a ruin or an abandoned building or, you know, whatever it is, I think we're going to jump out of our vehicle and take a quick look to see if we can find them. Okay, will we make the end of this row? I think we will. Excuse me, everybody. Just as I look down to see how many liters we had in the harvester, it shuts off. Okay. Let's get you back in here. Let's just drive you into the field somewhere and then hit start. See where you go. Okay, looks like we got James on the controls. Yep. Okay, now they're good to go. Now I need to start the engine first. Okay, at least there's no crazy amount of traffic on this map so far. Okay, where's my harvester? My harvester's down here. There it is. I get jumping cows. Jumping fluffy moo-moos. When is the best price for our wheat and barley? January for the barley, January for the wheat. Even sending it to Goldcrest Valley isn't that profitable right now. So I'm still trying to figure out what we want to do with our straw. Okay, we got to change something. We don't need them spending money on fuel for those borrowed equipments. I did have that turned off on the first time we were in the game before we got rudely interrupted with game freezing. I am going to write some notes. Mainly concerning where we have found the ships in a bottle, or messages in a bottle. And as soon as I turn around, I'll get GPS locked on, and then I'll set the cruise control and go back to the map and write down the location of that one. Okay. So that was the Stonehenge between fields 2 and 3. There we go. And then what do we got for... Oh, okay, all of our balers are like expensive. Ooh, we got this guy right here. That's... I am on square balers. I think we'll buy that baler. I think. I gotta see how much horsepower it takes to run that one. And then we'll also buy a bale wrapper for, we're going to make silage on the first set of grass bales. Oops, wrong button as usual. So that was square baler, round baler. Excuse me. Okay, 69,000. Okay, we got a, ooh. That one only does 125 centimeters. This one will do the wrapping of 125 centimeter. So that one will do the wrapping as well. I haven't used any of those wrap. I've used that one. I'm bothered by the fact that they're 125 centimeter bales. So okay, we're going to stay on this guy here until we're full. And that mowing contract concerns me, but I think it's because of where I started the AI worker off. We'll go check on them when I get full. Eight, 9. Come on, little New Holland that could. Get up the hill. Start calling you Gutless. Okay, let's find the spot that he missed. Yep, right there. Okay, let's take a quick gander here. That was the mowing contracts. Hoeing, rock removal, spraying, stone picking. Okay, we'll do that one. We'll collect on these two here. But we're gonna get our grain harvest done first. Not that I don't mind using AI for doing things, but you know, that's $1,000 out of our pocket. Excuse me. I'm still trying to figure out what baler I want to get. If we go the square baler route, which is easy enough to do, then we're limited to these two balers, or wrappers. I guess we can wrap with that one too, but at least with the round bales, we can get a cheaper wrapper. So the round baler, we can buy our lowest price one that does 150 for 65,000. We got that one that does 125 centimeter. That one's 125, that one's 125. And I don't want to spend all of our money on a baler right off the bat. It wouldn't be bad to get this guy, but like I said, it's the 125 centimeter baler. We're stopping constantly. See, I don't mind those two. That one's 125 or 50. We may lease the baler the first year. I've done square balers for a lot of my playthroughs. I think it'd be nice to try this out. I've used this one on a different map. See, I was thinking about this guy that we could just bring all of our stuff up to and wrap it or bale it. I think we may use that one as kind of an in-game thing. And with bale on end turner, we may need that. We may need that end turner for our fields if we go the round bale route. And I just want to, yep. I thought we had a loan. Apparently not. Yeah, we don't have a loan. So, that changes things. That changes a lot of things. I thought I set it up to where we had the loan, but I mean, we're already in the game. We're already in the game. I'm not changing anything now. I'm glad now I don't have a loan. Because that actually affords us to do a few different things now. Okay, we're almost full here. $60, $70, $80, $90, full. that actually changes some things in our favor. Makes me happy. Like I said, this is a casual playthrough, so it's not like we're adhering to any sort of special instructions, you know. It just changes now how I was going to attack that baler situation. We can't use a contract item for doing that same field work on our field. But that doesn't mean we can't use the tractor. But we already got this tractor here, and that other baler was the same size of tractor, so that's no big deal. Okay, we'll just go up the back way. Yep, so we can only store 2 crops at any given time. Which is a good thing, we only got the 2 crops. We only have the 2 crops. And I like the fact that you can actually run up it. It'd be nice if you sunk down a few inches. But I like that. I like it a lot. And yeah, we'll just shut that. We don't need that open anymore. Okay, when we are done with our harvest, we will reconvene at the farm and discuss some finance situation stuff. Because I'm trying to get ideas. AKA, we're going to take a loan. But how big? And do we want to do some remodeling of the farm right away? Everybody in chat, voice your opinion. In fact, let me come over and do something here real quick. Let's come here. Let's it's actually down here. I hit a plus. Let's start a poll. Do we... All right, we have a poll. We have a poll going. Kiwi Sim, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Let's see if these still work. It's been a hot minute since I've There it is. We're working on our new map of Kinlaig. And yes, I am doing very well. I hope you're doing well too. It's a very beautiful map. I had, and you know, it's documented in stream. I had some issues with fishing. The first time I cast a line out, it froze the game. It froze the game so hard that it almost required a computer restart. Luckily, I was able to be able to kill it in Task Manager. And then I got rid of a bunch of script mods for like my additional information around the time and date, stuff like that I normally run on every map. And went to fish again, and it froze the game, but luckily it came back after about 2 minutes. And we'll go here. We'll go to our statistics. We've already found one of the 12 collectibles. It's quite interesting, and I need to figure out where it is that we can view those collectibles. Because I thoroughly enjoyed what the collectible brought into the game. And I'm not going to spoil it for anybody that has not found a collectible yet. Unless you were in the stream about half an hour ago. But yeah, it's very cool for the collectibles. I didn't think I was going to really go after them, but after getting this first one, I am definitely going to find all 12. Very nice exploring the new map yourself. Yeah, this other than, you know, watching a few people harvest some fields, I have not seen any true map tour of this. You know, other than they will go into their get back into the game. They'll go into the map like this, you know, and this is all I've ever really seen of it. You know, just in pictures of the people's videos. So that's my map tour that I ever saw. But yeah, I like this map. This is really nice. It's not flat. It's got some rolling undulations. The starter farm is definitely one where it affords you some creative licenses. There's some definitely some equipment on there, some buildings that I have never used, so we're exploring those options, which is pretty neat. I do like that. Other than the starting Massey, which is like on, you know, 85% of all maps. That's the only thing that I have against it is this the starting Massey. I'm just glad it wasn't the John Deere 3650. I have a love-hate relationship. I love John Deere, but hate that tractor. Even this Massey, or not Massey, this New Holland over here is the one of the new DLC tractors. Oh, and everybody, please get your votes in for the poll. It is currently 7:15 my time. At 8:15, I will close the poll because we need to actually get some stuff done on the farm. Ah, crud. Strike 3. I'm out. Okay, bye. We're done. I'm kidding. But that is the third time I've ran into our field. Yeah, this is the T8020, and it is a large tractor. Let's just go up here to the large variety. It's that guy right there. We got the base horsepower of 281, and the max it can goes to 395. We got to make sure that we get the upgrade for the Azaria Pro. Yeah, the worker was myself. That's why I said, third strike, I'm out of here. Ah. Yeah, this is... The tractor works as expected. Let's just put it that way. I like how it has the 3 different hydraulic levers right there. I need to actually sit inside the cab. I mean, the new Massey Ferguson is the Massey Ferguson. Everybody's seen... Well, I shouldn't say everybody. I know there's new people out there that have not seen the game. When I get turned around here, we'll sit in the cab for a little bit. So it's got 1 neutral 2, and then a high and a low. Then it's got the throttle. It's even got power steering on the steering wheel. Cigarette holder. Ashtray. It'd be nice if I knew what all the switches were. Yeah, I have not looked at all of the production points. I just I've kind of avoided that at the moment. A couple odd things about the map: no paper mill, even though we have a lot of paper sell points, and no RHD trucks on a map that drives on the left. Right? Yeah. And I think that's because 95% of the maps that are out there are all left-hand drive. Yeah, Giants messed up on that. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Let's go into our available bakery, biogas, carpentry, fish food, quarry, sawmill, spinnery, stonemason, tailor, vegetable, windmill, and young. Yeah, there are 0 paper. That makes me curious now. We got the fish market, industrial building, coal blast furnace, magical toys. So I wonder. Yeah, I would need to sit down and figure out what a lot of these places will take. You know. Big stones go to everywhere. Those, yeah. A couple of different bakeries. Wee Oatcake Bakery. Yeah, I would have to sit down and take a look at all the different sell points to see what all they take. I have yet to do that. There is a bookshop that I assumed also took paper because I mentioned that. I was like, oh, paper rolls of paper, or you make books. That was that. The place was, where was it at? Magical Books and Tricks. I wish there was a way to search for that particular sell point for what they take. And I'm just scrolling through here to see if I can find magical books and tricks. Yeah, it shows paper roll right there. Where do you get paper from? Who makes paper? Yep, that was a good catch there, Kiwi. I didn't think anything. Well, like I said, I mentioned that. Oh, books makes you need paper for that. But I did not take a look to see if there's a paper mill. Yeah, you would have to drop your own paper mill in. That's kind of sad, actually, you know. Especially with all the trees around here, you know. You know, there's a lot of forestry options, you know, 62, 3, 4, 67, 58, 7, 54, 59. There's trees galore on the map. You would think that they would have put a paper mill down. That is quite sad. Not that I really wanted to get into logging for making paper. I was only getting into logging so that I can get the materials needed for the 2 constructibles. Oh, that's... I forgot about adding that mod to the list. We're actually going to, when we're done here, and before we do the remodel, you know, just killing time basically for the 1 hour. We're going to exit the game, and I need to put 1 mod in. Actually, 2. I need to grab 2 mods in the list. And I knew it too, but I was so focused on making sure I got the tractors, combines, you know, balers and things like that, that I forgot these 2 mods. Giants have a lot of very talented programmers, modelers, and artists working for them. Unfortunately, the management cannot be included. Yeah, yeah. And, you know, and as I was going through here, just looking at all the different places, originally, we started at the farm, and I came over here, took the road down the way, drove around the southern edge, came up here, went to this location there, and made my way basically around the perimeter of the entire map, you know. So I didn't see the coal mine, for one. And again, I'd love to see Oh, all you can do is buy coal. I don't know what you need coal for. But then, you know, as I came up here, you know, young fish breeding area, I stopped at this place. It's like, oh, magic books and tricks, you know. And then there's one up here that I saw as well. I forget which one it was. Thistlepot Bakery, you know. They've got so many new places in here. That's amazing. And I love it for that. But you are absolutely right to have an oversight like that where you need paper. Now a person has to bring in a mod just so that they can well, and you can't buy the production anyway, so it doesn't really matter, you know? All you can do is sell to it. So I guess in that aspect, since it's not a production that you can buy to make items. But some of those new places would have been cool to, you know, let's start making books, you know. Let's start making, you know, the cheap magic items or whatever it is. You know, that would have been cool to do. Yeah, you would think the highest price of coal would be in the wintertime. Summertime, since it's not in use, it should be kind of low. Oh, that's right there. They're full. And I can just barely squeeze through. Okay. All right, lock on. Thank you. All right, let's get this hooked up, and we'll take it over, and we'll just empty out the harvester into our shed silo. Did I shut the gate? Nope. And watch the pile of wheat get bigger and bigger. All right, let's get the harvester put away. I can't fold the harvester while the auger is moving in. Ha! Watch me. I'll break things. Okay. We got that taken care of. And then we got a square baling contract that we'll take care of as well. As soon as I get my trailer dumped. Buy some more fluffy cows. Yeah, itch going through that. Ugh. Lop, 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 lop. We'll put it toward the right ear for everybody's enjoyment. Okay. YOLO. Oh wait, that's Maypole Farm that I have to say that on. Well, I hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far, including the running over grain by the harvester because I lack the functionality of stepping on the brake in time. If you do like the content, please make sure to subscribe and hit that bell notification. That way you don't miss any more of our content. And if you haven't already, please give that video a like. Just as a side note concerning the likes and subscribes, currently we sit at 190 subscribers on the channel. So we are almost at the 200 mark with our goal of 250 that we're trying to hit. I want to hit 250 before the end of the year. Greyhound. Oh wait, Greyhound's not in Europe. Amtrak. Oh wait, Amtrak's not in Europe either. What is a European bus company? If anybody has any idea, please let me know in the comments so we can actually call it the correct company. You know, the parcel vans that they have driving around all the maps that are dark blue / black. I always call Amazon, like everybody else does too. What is wrong with me? I'm putting equipment back. That's uncharacteristic. So wrong. And that one's got stuff in it. What is wrong with me, everybody? I don't put this stuff away. Oh, we're gonna have fun. This is like a... Okay, this is the T8050. How many ponies does the 8050 have? Oh, we actually got 359 ponies. They actually gave us the maxed out version. That's scary. The reason why I say that is because... Oh, wrong, that's not a baler. That's a baler. This thing's 275. They actually gave us a big boy tractor for this baler. Okay, where do we got to go for this? Ready. Okay, I guess we hang a left and follow the river. Over the river and through the woods. To Kiwi's house we go. I hope you made enough lunch, breakfast, dinner for all of us, Kiwi. We're coming over. Oh, I forgot to put the blinky blinkies on. Excuse me. Okay. We're stopping here. I don't know what this is, but this looks interesting. Okay, we can't open the gate. Okay, so they're fixing some pipes. Look around this tree, don't see nothing. Yes, I am on the hunt over here for a bottle. And I'm going to try my hardest, everybody, to not look up the locations for the bottles. Hey! Did you see it? I saw something over here. I saw a flash of green. Apparently that was not it. Oh darn, I thought that was it over there. I think the light refracted off of Venus just right. And exploded some swamp gas. Let's go to the other side real quick before we vacate. Okay, I don't see nothing there. Nope, I don't think there's any bottles over here. Okay, rabbit trail done. Let's see, I take the trail to the left. Yep, I thought there was a bottle there. I saw, like I said, that little flash of green that went away. Because the first bottle that we found had a flash of green spinning around it. Oh, come on, baby. I should not have taken my foot off the gas. Oh, I've got to buy my soil sample information for those fields. I know some people are saying, is it worth it to buy the soil sampler? Well, it depends on which soil sampler you get. Okay, there's a house here. Let's look around this busted house. Another rabbit trail. I know. But, I mean, the first bottle that we found was in a location not unsimilar to this. Okay. Okay, that was the external. Now we come on the inside. We got to make sure to look up too. Okay, nothing there. I mean, if I was a bottle, I'd hide right there. Okay, well, there's no bottle over here. Not even down in the chimney stack. Okay. I think I know where one is. It's going to take us a little drive to get up there, though. I mean, anybody remember the watchtower in Riverbend knows what I'm talking about. Got a bathtub over here to look at. And nothing in the bathtub. We can't enter the building. Some tires. Okay. Yeah, we're getting distracted. I know. Can't blame a guy for trying to find a collectible, you know. Okay, that's the field, and then when we're done with the field, we'll go on a sightseeing adventure. Arrow. Because there's a location over there we're going to go to. Off in that direction. It's kind of hiding. Well, don't see any bottles there. I know, lots of rabbit trails. Anyway. So yeah, we'll get done with this baling contract. And then I will... Please make sure to get your votes in, everybody. Because we need to start baling up our straw at home, and I need to figure out what I want to do. So I think this baling contract will be done in about 15 minutes. I wonder if we can find a piece of volcanic glass along this stone fence. That has no right being in a main hayfield. If anybody knows that reference, post it in the comments. Excuse me. And of course it dropped it right on our path. It's okay, we'll bonk it. Doot 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 doot. Oops. Oh, good grief. Will I be done with this by 8:15? We'll find out. Everybody has until the end of this contract to get that vote in. Oil pressure, water temperature, fuel gauge. Oh, there is a coal mine on here. Okay. We'll have to go take a look at that. It's such a tiny blinker. Let's see if it works. Left. Yep. Right. Hazards. Blinky blinkies. High and low beam works. We're over halfway done. We're 3/4, 74%. Can we get it done in 6 minutes? Quit texting and driving, Shane. Saw something interesting. I was like, ooh, let's look at that. And then, serpentine, serpentine. Good thing I was only in the field. At least I wasn't drinking and driving. So we got 2 more passes left, a down and a back. $95%. We got 3 little spots that we could come back and get. However, since we can't have the since we do not have the complete mission on contracts, or whatever it's called, I think that's the one. We're going to leave a section of the field anyway for the baling. $99, $100. Okay, we're going on a sightseeing mission here. Let's make a left-hand turn. I just want to see what's going on here. Looks like somebody has a makeshift fuel tank set up. And then camping out in the wilderness, there's, ooh, you know, there's 3 tents. Hot. You guys should put your coals out. Okay, so we take the right-hand path. Ah, okay, so this is the coal mine. I thought it was a watchtower. Interesting. Okay, how do you get up there without super strength or flying or any of that? And the sad part is you can't even buy this production. All right. Okay, just taking a look at the 4,000 canola, wheat, oats. All right, everybody. I'm going to step away and get a drink mix going. And while I'm away, please make sure to get that final vote in. As soon as I come back, I'm closing the poll and we'll figure out what we're going to do with our loan. So I'll be right back. All right, we're back, everybody. So, last chance. Closing the poll in 3, 2, 1. So I got 2 votes. One for remodel the farm and one for both. So tonight's drink of choice is Dubby. This is the Shadow Monarch Surge. It is basically like grape Kool-Aid. It's kind of what it tastes like. It's pretty good. It's not the best one that I've had from them, but it's still pretty good. Alright, let's get back into the game. Let's see what we can do for a loan. Let's go ahead and take a loan. We can get, oh my gosh. Do we go ahead and take out a $1.1 million loan? $20-year loan, $6,450 per month. You know what? We're playing this like I want to play it. We're doing casual. Let's go ahead and take that loan. All right. So we got some money here. We're going to go ahead and let's save the game. And then we're going to jump out of the game. Like I said, I have 2 mods that I want to put in. So let's go ahead and we'll get those mods put in real quick. And you guys are seeing this live. Like I said, I'm not afraid to show you the mod list that I have. Kinlaig. And you can see I have, you know, the Highlands, the MacDon, the Mercedes truck, and I do want to try to play with those. And precision farming. Plains and prairies. There's really only one planter that I would like to use out of that. Most of that's, I would consider that a United States-based equipment. So as we go through here, we got the class. We've got mostly European here. A few other things. Just going through here. I don't even have the John Deeres. We got the K-Brands, Load King. That's kind of all over, I think. If we go the semi route, the unlimited color configuration, I'm keeping that off just because. Okay, Agco Swather, United States. Like I said, I think it was like this additional field info and game settings that might have been messing up. We could have used this on that straw mission, but that's for the perfectionist people. Yeah, and yeah, granted, I do try to do the same thing if I'm trying to snipe bales. Or the grain. The plowing, the cultivating, I could care less about. The farmhouse packs we're leaving off. I may grab that one as well. Some of these I forgot to add in just because, you know, trying to get the everything going for that. Okay. So let's, what I want to put in, and yeah, I put a couple of additional ones in that one. You know, it wasn't necessary, but what I want is this, the wood chip sawmill and the wood chip production. I like this base game, this base model, not base game, the base game version that does wood chips as well. You have to reload it a little more often. It's still, you know, the 14,000 or 15,000 liters. But it has wood chip ability to where it'll make the items out of wood chips. So those two in conjunction will, I think, help us out for making the the planks, long planks, and wood beams, because it still considers them the exact same, even though one is out of wood chips and one's out of regular wood. So, yeah, we'll do those two. Because then we can just take trees, drop them in here, and then get the wood chips, transfer them over. So yeah, that'll be good. We don't need the Wilson pace setter. I think that'll be it. I do have the universal auto load. I mean, we haven't done anything for auto loading capability yet. The unload bales early. That's definitely a given. And I need to get rid of some of these, but okay, I think that'll be it. And we don't even have stored deliveries turned on. Special offers, we're leaving that off. Oh, one other. And that's the toolbox. Is it called toolbox? No. Yeah, all it is that guy right there, but let's just take a look through the stuff real quick. There it is, portable service kit. There we go. All right. Yum, yum, yum. If anybody is interested in looking up Dubbies, go ahead and it's dubby.gg, I believe, is the website, or just search Dubby, D-U-B-B-Y. I do have a discount code for 10% off. It is Hobby Corner, capital H, capital C. That's if you're interested. Okay, back in the game. Okay, so we're gonna put some bale stuff out here. We'll leave the junk pile for now, I think. And that's going to be under silos, I believe. Bale and pallet storage. Ooh. I mean, do we put that one down? Let's see if there's a bigger version of that. Ooh, okay. Ah. So it is that. It is that. Covered bunker silo. Bunker silo can be filled with chaff, grass, or hay. After compacting and covering the silo, the contents convert into silage. Okay, cool. And that's a small bunker silo. That's the same thing, but it's, you know, half size, but without the top. All right. And then we got this one, hull to store your bulk materials, and that's that guy right there. Let's take a look at this one. It holds 900,000 liters. Because you come in, I want to say that there was a everything's on the inside for that. Okay. And then a couple of new bunker silos. A fermenting silo takes grass, hay, and chaff and converts to silage. Large stave silo. The only downfall I have with this is it converts it to loose material. So we may have to add some different silos in here for storage barns for hay and stuff. That'll be fine, I think. See, and this one isn't bad, and we can actually put it to where it's like that, I think. We could also put a couple right here. And unfortunately, can't remove any of that stuff. All right. I mean, we can remove the sheds, but we don't want to do that because we can even remove the house, it looks like. But I can't remove any of that stuff. It's just weird. Okay. So let's go back up here. Okay, I think that'll work right there. And see, and I like this one because it's the wood chip, so that can go over here. Now I need to keep that area clear, so we'll place it down. How did that do for the... Okay, it didn't deform the ground too much. So we'll grab this guy. We'll flatten the stuff out around it. And then we got this guy, the wood chip sawmill. There we go. Trucker Matsy, welcome in. Good to have you all here. Thank you for the raid, my friend. We're just doing some landscaping here on the map. Getting some couple of little different wood chip production stuff put down. Let's change this to this type of grass. All right, getting ready for doing some logging, and unfortunately, no, this one is not the Wasika version. Okay. You know what drives me nuts? I can't remove this. Can't pick it up. Can't do anything with it. But I can grab a building and get rid of it. But I can't remove that little bit of debris. It's alright. We'll deal with that. Alrighty, so that's there. We can come in over here. We got all sorts of trees that we can drop down for our making wood chips. And this is the one that uses wood chips for making material. Okay. Do I add a different silo in here? Do I have any different silos? I got a feeling I'm going to need a second one. Especially when I get to doing canola. Let's see. Okay, where to go? Where to go? Right there. Come on, extend out. There we go. This game's a bit glitchy for me for doing stuff, it seems like. Fine, let's do it that way. Okay. Okay, let's remove that one. And yes, I am going to extend the fences out. So we got this thing here. Let's make sure we do the right one. I think it's that right there. Oh, before I do that, I gotta smooth. Okay. Now let's get back up in here and find that fence again. I think it's that one. Brushwood fence. Nope, that's not it. That one, stone wall. Okay. And then finish. Okay, and now we'll do it again. Finish. There we go. We still got the fence there. Now we got a double silo. And I'm not sure what that item is. But regardless, we got more of that. Let's find our gravels. Okay, I see what they did there. In fact, I did the wrong one. And now we go down to the gravel. Let's do small. Let's change that to circular and splitch, 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 splitch. Cover that spot up. Alright, there we go. Kind of looks the same. Kind of looks a little different. And we'll get some grass put in here. We're spending a lot of money on landscaping. And... okay. Yeah, we'll leave that gravel, I think. We may change it. We may not. Let's change this to dirt, though. Yeah, it kind of gives it that hasn't been used in a while look. Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. Okay. got the little bit of remodeling done that I wanted to do. And biggest thing was we only had 2 silos for putting grains in. I know for the fish food side we need canola. And that's like it. That's all I know for that. I know we need some lumber, so we're going to get that going. And now we need to pick up our straw. So let's go take a tour of the new locale. I like that. And we got this walled off so that nobody can come through. Although they can come from the backside and steal our grain, you know. Got the nice stone wall put in here. And we'll have to back in or drive in and then back out. Either way. But that should be an easy enough task to do. Okay. So now we're going to buy a baler. And I think I've made up my mind on the baler we want to get. We could go with this Pottinger. It's 125 centimeter, wraps 125. This one does 125 to 180. Could go that one. I was thinking this Fendt. It's 140 horsepower. I have never used one of these round baler wrapper combos. And we can wrap the bells and put them on end. We got the horsepower for it. We definitely got that. Fendt net wrap. You know, let's be crazy and change it to black. And we can go green, we can go nature green. So light green or dark green or empty, white or black. I'm actually more of the rainy green. So yeah, let's buy it. And a lot of these playthroughs that I do, at least, I like playing with different equipment. So, you know, I also thought about going with this guy, but you know, $260,000 I think is a bit much for right now. That's more of a mid game. We'll go to that, but it's either way. I'm still using something that I've never used before. Normally I would stick with, like, you know, these 3 balers or maybe go up to the Crone, or you know, a lot of the other ones, you know, it's all square baler type stuff. So we got that. We got the wrapper, so we don't have to worry about a wrapper, which is good. That's super good. If we do contracts that requires wrapping, then we'll have to buy a wrapper, or you know, just borrow the equipment. That's fine. The harvesting is done. We'll use the 3-meter stuff this fall for planting. Yeah, we'll do that. But for now, let's jump into the New Holland. And let's go get our baler and let's get some baling done. Yeah, it looks like it matches there. We'll have to, in the next episode, we'll have to start getting into the logging side of things, which means we'll do some contracts for the dead wood and the doink, doink, and the wood transport. We'll do some of that. Forgot I got this drink over here. Oh, I forgot the blinky blinkies. And now we'll turn the flashies on. Okay, let's see if we can get the heck out of here. All of these roads are confusing the crud out of me. I mean, I want to drive on this side of the road, but I have to stick to this side of the road. Hey, Kinlaig, that way. Hey, it's a nice convertible car. And how do we get in here? I shut the gate. Why would I shut the gate? 4B has rubbed off on me. Normally I would keep all these gates open. Actually, take that back. Palanier would close the gates. Maple Farm, I would close the gates. Okay. We'll start off down here, but we're going to unfold the baler. Flink, flink, flink. Okay, so now I need to turn on automatic drop. Okay. And the first bell is always messed up because I forget to change the bloody size. Oh, now you gotta come back and pick all these dang bells up. Oh, I forgot about that. Need a flatbed trailer. How big's this bale gonna be? 7,000 liters? $75. Thought I could get it. Apparently I can't. Excuse me as I pick up all the little bits of straw. So for everybody that is playing on this map, how are you all enjoying it? I'm checking some stuff here. Looks like my YouTube video froze. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can get it back to live. I mean, it says I have an excellent connection, but okay. Let's give this a start. Let's see what happens. Okay, still checking something out. Alright, that's looking like we're back up and running again. I mean, I don't think I dropped. I think it was just the connection on my side for the download. It wasn't able to bring in YouTube like it should have. But it looks like we are live now. There's a little bit of a delay, which is normal between YouTube and Streamlabs. Okay, grass. Just looking to see what grass field is. Okay, just ours there. Excuse me. So we only have 4 fields of grass altogether, and look at me totally miss all that. Perusing field catalogs while driving, you know, is always good. Always good. Uh-oh, we got one bale that's not flipped. I thought it was supposed to flip all of them. I'm sorry, that bugs me. I gotta pick it up. There we go. Three, four, five. So I think one of our fields that we need to plant for next summer is going to be canola. And then we'll have to take a look at the fish food production because we're going to be saving up the money for that so that we can play with the fishes. And maybe swim. No, we're not going to swim with the fishes. That sounds like something Italians would do, swim with the fishes. Do. Gotta get that little spot. which means I need to go in and make sure I got the mod for extended pickup for balers. But that'll be before the next stream. We're not going to worry about it tonight. Go up here and pick this little spot up, and I think there's another spot in the grass. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done round bills for my farm. Then after this field, we get that field right over there that we got to get. That is our barley field. And then we've got one field of grass, which we'll do some other day. Oh, now I know one thing I need to get for the farm. I know it's not one of the required items for doing TMR. But we're actually gonna do it. We're gonna start using mineral feed. Now, only if they had molasses. Then it'd be, like, complete. Mole asses. I know Matsy's like, why don't you use the central ethanol plant and the TMR mixing mod? Because I don't want to add that plant into the map. I don't have any corn right now. I don't have any canola or what? Is it corn and canola? Yeah. I need all the canola I can get for fish food. We also need to figure out when onions get planted. Although I don't think that's going to be a crop that we tackle early on. I know some people are. Alright, this field's done. Let's go ahead and pick up the baler so we can go a little faster. Although we are going uphill, so... And then we need to buy a flatbed trailer and some sort of bale, grapple / forks or something. Let's take a look at that real quick in the map here. So front loader tools. That one works pretty good. Okay. Do we go with that one? This does not work for bales. No, not whatsoever. I wouldn't mind this one, but see, that one's for square bales, this one's for round, and this one's designed for sideways pickup. That might be an option. That might be an option. This one might be the option here. I don't know. Let's try this one. And then we'll go back. Now we need a flatbed trailer. I'm just thinking here. How much is it? 26.7. I was just curious on that is all. I didn't remember the price on it. See, these are designed strictly for grain. $39,000. If we change it to a bale trailer, still $39,000, $39,500. Yeah, these dedicated ones are definitely better. Okay, so we'll go pick those up here after we're done baling. 9:34 p.m. in Mountain Time. Yep, you try to split that, and that just tells me that I don't have that mod on here for extended pickups on the balers. So we'll definitely add that one into the mod list. That'll definitely help out the baling and the forage pickupping. Let's see if I can get this backed up to where it's not on a line on the end row. Perfect. That'll make our turning a lot easier. A lot easier. I mean, it doesn't matter which one I go down. They're all going to need it anyway. Patrick Mills, welcome in. It's going good, man. Going real good. We came into the playthrough with $100,000 and owning the starting farm, which is fields 20, 22, 23, 50, and 35. And then we took out a loan. We bought this baler. We bought a couple of new buildings in preparation for one. We needed to expand our storage capability of grain. Number two, we needed to have a bale storage facility. And then the third and fourth options are sawmills getting ready for working on the castle. I think the map is beautiful. There's definitely some quirks to it that we found out earlier today. Number one is it's not a production facility, but it is a sell point that makes books. That sell point you can sell paper at. There's no production on the map for paper. None whatsoever. So that's a weird thing. I did have a little bit of an issue with fishing. It could be mod related. And we'll try it again at the end of the stream. But what happens is when I go to cast the line out, the game will freeze. So I ended up removing all the script mods for, since, you know, this is technically an update. My extended display notifications, the I mean, it's just quality of life stuff as far as notifying you of things going on in the game. Your real-time stock check or something like that. I forget what it's called, but they're mods I use on every playthrough. They're notifications. That's all they are. And I removed all of those that I could find. And the game still froze, but it recovered on its own, and I didn't have a problem fishing after that. You know, I caught a couple of different fish, you know, missed a few. I'm like 50-50 on catching versus missing the fish. There's another one. Let's just go here. We got the fish food factory to make fish food. It takes flour, soybeans, canola oil. So we need to plant soybeans next year. This one's flour, soybeans, and olive oil. This one's rice oil. This one's sunflower oil. So we need to be making any one of the 4 oils. There is a quarry on here that we'll need to buy for the castle. There's a stonemason I do believe we need to buy for the castle as well, because yeah, that actually makes 53 big stones to 42 castle stones. So then 1 water we'll get, and the water is to cut the stone. That's what that's for, 25 big stones. So we need to buy both of these. And then a young fish breeding. We need all the different fish foods to make the trouts and salmons. There's a weird thing here. It's called coal. There's a coal mine. You can't do nothing with it other than buy the coal. And I don't know, outside of what's in here, I don't know what the coal is used for. Got to research that, you know. So there's just a couple of weird things, you know, a production that's missing that a buying point buys the material for. So yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time to buy the needed productions. So yeah, we're just having fun. We're doing our thing. We're not gonna sit and get, you know, make every production out there available, and, you know, drop 50 windmills on the map, wind turbines for solar energy, and, you know, wind energy and things like that. We're gonna avoid doing those types of things. Just like the wood chip production that I put over there, the white building. All I'm going to do is drop the trees into it and turn it into wood chips, not turn any of the other productions on, and then use the wood chips for the wood chip sawmill to make the boards that I need. Just to help kind of speed that process up a little bit. I can only go through, I think it's 15,000 liters of wood and wood chips a day with that little sawmill that I got. So I think that works out pretty good. I used that one on Palinier when I first started, clearing out the little forested area. And I think it works swimmingly. I don't think it's overpowered too much. It makes, like I said, it uses the 15,000 every month, so you're gonna have to make sure you keep that stocked up. But yeah. We got our Highland cows right in front of us. And we're working on the necessary means to make a TMR. We did harvest our barley and wheat fields. So we had one barley, one wheat. So we got all the straw for those. Trying not to rely on contracts too much. I mean, we'll still do contracts here and there. But I had an AI worker do 2 mowing contracts, and then I did a baling contract. I mean, we still got plenty of contracts available here. There's a whole slew of them. Yeah, I think it's a nice map. Getting up into the mountain area where the castle is, it's definitely not Riverbend Springs. If you know what I mean on getting up the mountain. There's no hard switchbacks. The mountain area is somewhere over here. I think it's over that direction. It's more of just a tall hill. But it's got a nice dirt road up there. It's wide open. I think they did a really good job on that. I can't wait to be a fluffy moose farmer. Yeah. Yeah, those cows were actually part of the farm. I haven't looked into them too much. I do think I need to... Oh, I need to buy a water tanker. Because they will need water. Get out of the way, Bale. I gotta pick up this little spot that I missed. There's still a couple of mods that I gotta add into the game. Hopefully they don't mess up the fishing side of things. When I get done here, we'll go and do a little bit of fishing. Missed the tree. Although I missed my line. So this week for sure, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday are Highland fishing. Kinlaig. Wednesday is a day off for me. Friday is kind of, and I need to clear it with, just make sure with everybody else that we do the Walker Farm series with. That's kind of been the Friday night thing. So for right now, Friday nights is Walker. And then Saturday we'll be back on, like I said, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday is Kinlaig. Sunday is Wasika. Kind of changing things up a little bit in the order of things. Not that, I want to keep Wasika going for as long as humanly possible. just because we're not up to our full operating potential on that map. You know, we dropped down 7 cow barns, so we should have 1,400 head of cattle when it's all said and done. With the opportunity to go more. Or is it 6 cow barns? So it's either 12 or 1,400 head of cattle. But the way those cows are going through food, oh my gosh, I need to do something different with TMR. I don't think the central ethanol TMR mod is going to be fast enough. But we'll find out when everything gets up to running. Yeah, that map's going to be there for a long time. This map I hope to go for, you know, solid 6 months or until we get all the little building projects done. That's kind of the end goal, is to get all the building projects done, work on some fishing. Alright, so we're done with the baling. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Dump. Okay, hit O. I've never used this baler before, so this is brand new for me. Let's go ahead and come up this direction. We'll go ahead and give this a fold. And we're going to park this right here because we will be using it in the next episode right off the bat. So I'm not too worried about putting it away. The next episode we're going to use... We'll come over here. We're going to grab our front mower. And like I said, our grass field right here, we're going to go ahead and get that taken care of and convert that into wrapped bales. So, yeah, that's going to be Thursday's episode. But I'm hungry. Let's go catch a fish and get it, or 2 or 3. You know, I've never been inside of one of these Skodas. It's a lot of digital display. That gear shift's a little weird. Huh. Let's get her opened up. And I gotta turn this direction. And get onto the open road. And let's slow down. Left blinker. Speed bump. Okay, let's keep it below 30. How's that sound? I think this is the way. We'll find out. I'm just trying to get to the water, man. Curbs. At least they're not like Zelonka. Oh my gosh, that map was horrible. Ah, this is where we're at. Okay. They haven't been up to the dock yet, so that's new. That's new. New. Okay. Feed company for Fishy. Fishy market. Okay, so what's this? Aha. So we can buy a cargo vessel, or we can buy a sport boat. There's supposed to be a guy over here somewhere too. I think it's yellow. Is he yellow or blue? It's blue. No, there he is. Let's go say hi.
Good to see you, pal. Fisher Deuce. What brings you to these parts?
Let's see. Can you repeat that slowly, please? Or just swung by to say hello. Yeah.
Just wanting to say hello to a fine face, eh? Cheers for asking. I can sniff out your hair and skin. Haven't felt much air or the sea. New to Kinlaig, eh?
Yes, I just arrived in town.
Really? Well, it's time. Die at something. You should what? Name's Alistair. Not fully dead. Sort of. Glad to meet you. Hope I'll stay glad. Fish, tie knots, shepherd seagulls. Fisher and harbour master by default, really. As long as you don't behave like a seagull, you'll get along. No screeching, no snatching, and no hovering near my tape like you're waiting for a chance to move them sticky fingers. That's how you stay palace, eh? So what's your business here then? Or did you just fancy someone to shout at too?
Let's see. Farming, got some land, or just visiting, not sure I'll stay, or why do you shout at seagulls? Why do you shout at seagulls?
Encouragement is what I call it. I encourage them to not steal my food and redecorate my boat with what used to be my food. Anyways, if you fancy a chat, swing by and see me. I'm always up for talking about the sea or casual fishing. Nothing too serious, mate. And if you get lost, just blame the stars. That's what I do.
Nice. We'll come back and visit Alistair. Yeah, that's his name, right? Alistair. Yeah, something. Yeah, we'll come back and visit him in a little bit. But for right now, let's see what we can do. Let's just go for a nice little stroll here. Yeah, we got to go to the bridge to do some fishing. Can we adjust the plane? No, we cannot. Catch a little bit of food for us, make a little bit of money. Caught a tire that time. I guess we were tired. A gigantic salmon. Oh, darn it. I wish you can keep some of this stuff and put it on your farm. We're getting kind of skunked here lately. One more fish. There we go. We'll release it. All right. Yeah, we do practice responsible fishing. That last one looked a little small. See how close we can get. Oh no, we're capsized. No! I can't believe we got capsized like that. My gosh. Okay. At least the bilge pumps work pretty good, so. Cool, we got ourselves a nice little lizard boat. Now let's find our Skoda. I think it's over here. There she is. Yep, there's our boat. There's a thing that we can use. There's Alistair. So yeah. Well, I hope you guys had fun watching some of the shenanigans that we had going on today. You know, finish on a little bit of fishing. We actually got that working again, so that's always a plus. Yeah. Like I was explaining earlier, just, you know, within the last 20-30 minutes about the foreseeable future of the channel schedule. We won't be back on Kinlaig until Thursday night. Will be 2 or 3 hours at that time, and then again on Saturday, as long as everything else works good for the other people that we stream with. So yeah, I want to thank you all for joining me tonight. I'm glad to have you all here. And while I'm thinking of it, and since we got rated by Mr. Matsy, Trucker Matsy, let's go. And let's turn that off because we don't need that going. Let's find someone else that we could do a miniature raid to as well. So let's select live. Okay, we got Truck NO2, we got Virtual Truck Stop, we got Not Farming on No Man's Land, we got Heavy Metal Gaming, okay, so yeah, let's just take the first one, Truck NO2. Let me grab the link for there. And I just want to make sure that they have some audio going. No microphone, friends. Enjoy the stream. So let's take a look at the Virtual Truck Stop. There we go. We got audio on this one. So let me grab the link here. Let's share this, copy that. And post them in the chat. There we go. Let's go ahead and raid this individual. Let's go say hi. Do hashtag Hobby Corner Raid in his chat, please. I do not have the raid function available yet. And when we hit 500 subs is when we get that. So if you could all just go over there, give him a like, say hi, and we'll see you over there. And again, thank you all for joining me tonight. Please make sure to hit that like button and subscribe. Would love to have you on the channel for other future shenanigans. And until next time, we'll catch you later. Bye, everybody.